we live? Oops, not that button. Yeah, okay, I think this will work. Or was it this thing over here? Okay, I think this will work. Or was it this thing over here?
Co-creators. Welcome to ZTV Live. Signal stabilizing. Broadcasting every night.
We ride the waves of the neon stream, where pixels spark and the future gleams. Drop your link, let your colors show. Every beat a broadcast, ready to glow.
Creators detected. Initializing bubble wheel of fate.
Hold tight.
Things will make it.
Lift the signal, let it climb. Turn the moment into shine. Every dream on every screen. Ready now for ZTV.
Video makes the moment start. Heart to heart through glowing art. In the light of a streaming scene, we come alive for ZTV.
Broadcast verified. Channel growth rising. Community expanding. ZZZ Live. Signal unlocked.
Every spark becomes a story.
Every voice becomes a sound.
Every dream that hits the airwaves.
There's a whole world off
The ground.
Video makes the moment start. Heart to heart through glowing art. Turn it up and let it be the anthem of our ZTV.
Live. Signal broadcast. Creators. Take over.
Hello everybody and welcome to ZTV. Sorry for the sound issue. I forgot I had muted my own mic. No problem. And I think I have fixed it now. We'll just wait for the verification. Yep, okay. Yeah, it was just a minor setting I had forgotten. Alright, so tonight we are going to have some giveaways. We're going to have some wheel spins. We're going to have all kinds of fun things. If you are new, like playing the grind, welcome. If you do want to submit some music, submissions are still open. for the next half hour or so on AI Play. The link should be in the description of this video. Just a second here. Let me change one minor thing here. Usually after I start the show, we do limit it to one per person, because as you can see, I've had a lot of submissions this week, and that is it'd be at least a 4-hour stream. So, but I'm in it for the long haul. I am committed. We are going to get this done, and we're going to have some lot of fun tonight. Oh yeah, and just to start things off, because it's kind of new and shiny, and we featured this last week, and some people may have missed it, we're going to start off with a giveaway. This is for points on AI Play. Allows you to skip the line and do other various things. So, I like it. It's fun, and why not? So, to start things off, we have a winner of Tech Cowgirl. Congrats! You get 5,000 credits. Okay, so just one giveaway to start off with, but then we'll be doing more as the show goes along. So, very cool. Alright, so there we go. Yep. Can't go wrong with some free points. Why not? Alright, let's see who's up first. First up, we have Morgan Daniels with the Summer of '99. Ooh. Let's listen and see what this was like.
Playing low, your hair dancing in the sunset, like a fire in the afterglow. We carved our names in the old oak tree, swore we'd never let it fade. Two small town dreamers, chasing the promises we made. Every night by the river, you'd lean your head against mine, not thinking about forever, just a couple of kids frozen in time. It was the summer of '99, when you first put your hand in mine. We were young, we were wild, testing every boundary and crossing every line. Out where the river bends, you kissed me for the first time, and I knew we were more than friends in the summer of '99. Skipping stones on the water, laughing till we cried. You said, don't you ever leave me. I said, girl, I'll never say goodbye. Your daddy's old Chevrolet, windows down, just us two. Every mile felt like forever, every song was about you. Fireworks on the 4th of July, reflected in your eyes. That was the night I realized love was standing right by my side. still just a man without a clue. Just like that boy back in the summer of '99.
Very cool. That was the Summer of '99 by Morgan Daniels. Brings back quite a few memories for a lot of us older folks. If you were born after '99, I'm sorry, but it was pretty fun back then. You know, thinking the world was going to end, and I went to the biggest party on the planet, Times Square. Everybody thought I was nuts. They're like, "Oh my God, terrorists going to bomb it. You're going to die." And I'm like, "Well, I might as well go out with a bang. Might as well have fun," and I did. And I'm still here. So that's what that was about. Yeah. Yeah, but I was born in '73. So yeah. Oh! Okay, we have the Street Fighter video from Phoenix is So. Isolation by MKill Official. Yeah, it's Ken. What can I say? I don't know.
Are you even here? Breathe so softly, you breathe so softly against the pillow, but the space between us feels like a concrete wall. I watch the shadows stretch across your collarbone, wondering if you're dreaming of someone else entirely. We share the same blanket, the same oxygen, yet I'm freezing in this corner of the mattress. Your hand twitches in your sleep, pulling away, and I'm left staring at the ceiling in the quiet. We're locked in a room, but we're miles apart. I'm holding a ghost inside the dark. You look right through me when we touch. Solitary confinement shouldn't feel like this much. I trace your outline, but you displayed a beautiful prison that we made. The silence is deafening in our bed. I'm completely alone inside your head. Wake up, look at me. I'm right here. See me. Don't look away. Love me just a little bit. Invisible in the exact same space, right beside you. Untouchable without leaving a trace. Cold to the bone. Stranger hiding in the sheets, a phantom floating in the room. You're my favorite kind of torture. It hurts. The isolation is absolute. We're perfectly together, so perfect, and absolutely not. Good night. Good night. Good night.
That was Isolation by MKill Official, also known as the Ken song, apparently. I give him a little love that way. Okay, go ahead. Mark has played. See if we have any more submissions down here. We got 4 more. Okay, very good. Get those on the wheel. Okay, about 15 more minutes, and then we're going to close submissions for the evening. As you see, we have a very full wheel tonight, and lots of people to get played. Woohoo! Okay, up next we have Valhalla by Dark Whisper, a Nordic folk song. Dark Whisper usually does some really good stuff, so let's give that a listen.
Brothers who fell in battle, hear me. This call is for us, the slain. Valhalla calls. Raven circle overhead. They mark the brave among the dead. Our bodies lie upon the field. Our swords are still. Our hands are still. The fight is done. Our breath is gone. Odin kallar oss. Odin calls us. Valhalla, Valhalla. Fra Vigeville till Halla. Rofield to the home. Valhalla, we rise. We do not speak to those who live. We speak to brothers lying here. You feel it now, the weight is gone. The cold of Midgard fades from you. No brother falls to die in vain. The chosen rise again. Odin, Heros, taktu oss heim. Bræður saman til Valhalla. Some are taken by Freya first. Some are taken by Odin's will. The Valkyries choose the battle slain. They lift the worthy from the ground. We are no longer bound to earth. We are the Einherjar. Við stöndum saman. Ein felur ekki ein. One does not fall alone. In Valhalla we stand again. We train each day for the final battle. We eat at night in Odin's hall. We wait for Ragnarök. Valhalla.
That was Valhalla by Dark Whisper. I really liked the vocals and the drums and things like that. I did think, though, in places it was a bit muddy because it hasn't been mastered yet. But I think if you did download the audio and did some mastering, it would be perfect. And if you don't know how to do mastering, I have one or two videos on my how-to playlist that cover that. You can also contact me in your spare time. Be glad to walk you through it for free, no charge, and help get those those muddy spots a little bit more clear and sounding like a pro. So that's my only feedback. Just feels it could be, just needs a little mastering. It's like a diamond in the rough. Just needs a little polish. Perfect. Okay, beautiful. Let's go and mark that as played. I mean, I guess it's because I have a special high-quality earbuds in. Okay, this was Audio Divergent with the Green Hills of Earth, featuring me as a villain. Mwahahaha. Oh, sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Wrestling out of Venus Terminal, heading home. I sailed the rings of Saturn, stayed into tide.
Hey mates, welcome to Fresh Friday Festival. I have an emergency call.
Hey, Phoenix, I think you should reopen submissions to the festival. I'm just thinking about all the creators it would benefit. Plus, my new intro is killer.
Okay, that was Audio Divergent with the Green Hills of Earth. I think he's a Heinlein fan. That is definitely the title of a Heinlein book, and possibly the inspiration to a video game. So, very cool. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and mark that one as played. And let's take a look at the time. It is 8:30 just about. So we are going to close. Oh, thought I already hit that. Skip. Okay, close submissions for now. Double check, make sure we didn't miss anybody down here. We got all the submissions in. Great, and we'll do another giveaway because I can. Let's see here. Who's going to get some points next? Next up, we have Luna McKell getting 5,000 credits on AI Play. And we'll go ahead and give one more away. Why not? And Alice Tanner gets 5,000 credits as well. Congrats, guys. I know Alice is not here because it's very late where they are at, but they do listen in, and hopefully on the replay they will notice extra 5,000 credits in their AI Play account. Very cool. All right. Yeah, I like that giveaway feature. It's pretty neat. I don't know, Dark Whisper. Yeah, just I find the icons don't always line up with the people's names on that smaller wheel, but it's what it is. Anyway, next up we have a German song. I'm not going to even try to pronounce it. I would probably really mess it up. By Was Welt. I think that's how you pronounce this person's name. Anyway, here we go.
Fenster auf Kipp, die Zeit vergeht im Flug. Nichts sagt mehr, als was wir nicht sagen. Wenig erreicht, was die Worte versprechen. Manchmal ist besser, man schweigt. Wir stehen uns gegenüber und ich würd gern die Lügen glauben. Sie sehen so schön aus im Licht. Ich weiß, wir kriegen nichts hin, nicht einmal ein Ende, also gehen wir. Also gehen wir. Einige Straßen zurück, nichts hat sich verändert. Wir reden nicht darüber. Das Schweigen tut uns gut. Wenig erreicht, was die Worte versprechen. Manchmal ist besser, man schweigt. Wir stehen uns gegenüber und ich würd gern die Lügen glauben. Sie sehen so schön aus im Licht. Ich weiß, wir kriegen nichts hin, nicht einmal ein Ende, also gehen wir. Also gehen wir. Komm, wir gehen. Ich weiß, wir kriegen nichts hin. Nicht einmal ein Ende. Fenster auf Kipp. Die Zeit vergeht im Licht. Nichts sagt mehr, als was wir nicht sagen.
Very nice. That was a German song by Was Welt, I guess that's how you pronounce it. Again, I'm not going to try to pronounce that. I don't want to mangle the name of that song. But yeah, it's definitely a German-based song. Go ahead and mark that one as played. It's very beautiful, very nice. Didn't understand what they were saying, but it was still a good song. Okay, next up we have, well, Speak of the Devil. There you go. There's the Dutch song by Teamstry. Very nice. At least I think that's Dutch. Definitely doesn't look like English.
Je lacht alsof het vanzelf gaat, maar ergens trilt er iets onder je huid. Alsof vandaag te hard binnenkwam en morgen nog moet zien wat het wordt. Je draagt je mening als een open hand, zonder excuses, zonder fluisteren. Je hart staat niet graag in de schaduw, maar het brandt soms sneller dan je denkt. En als het te veel wordt, laat je het vallen. Niet vallen voor iemand, maar gewoon laten gaan. Zoals iemand die eindelijk durft ademen. Er zit kracht in hoe je breekt. Er zit waarheid in je stem, ook als die even overslaat. Je staat recht, zelfs wanneer je valt. Je huilt en toch is er vuur in je blik. Je zegt wat je voelt, zonder pardon. En niemand die dat van je afneemt. Want jij blijft niet liggen. Jij kruipt terug naar je middelpunt, elke keer opnieuw. Je schudt mensen van je af, die denken dat zachtheid zwakte is. Je hebt te vaak gezwegen om nog 1 minuut te doen alsof. En soms, midden in de chaos, steer je jezelf op met 1 gebaar. Alsof je zegt, genoeg geweest. Dit is mijn grens, dit is mijn stem. Er zit kracht in hoe je breekt. En je hoeft niet sterker te lijken om dat waar te maken. Je staat recht, zelfs wanneer je valt. Je huilt en toch is er vuur in je blik. Je zegt wat je voelt, zonder pardon. En niemand die dat van je afneemt. Want jij blijft niet liggen. Jij kruipt terug naar je middelpunt, elke keer opnieuw. Misschien ken ik je niet echt, maar soms zie je een mens. Juist in die momenten waarin ze zichzelf vergeten te beschermen. En dat is mooier dan iemand ooit zal toegeven. Je staat recht, zelfs wanneer je valt. En zelfs als de wereld even te luid is, vind jij toch weer je weg erop. Naar jezelf.
was a very beautiful Dutch song by Teamstream. Thank you so much for submitting that. Let's go ahead and mark that one as played. Up next we have... Wow, another German song by the same guy, Was Felt. All foreign language songs, 3 in a row. Cool.
Ich stand am Rand von uns und du hast es nicht gesehen. War noch im selben Raum, doch dein Blick fiel längst schon auf die Tür. Ich sah dir beim Verlassen zu, versteh, wenn du sagst, du fühlst mich nicht mehr so wie früher. Du brauchst mehr Platz, mehr Raum und ich kann nicht mehr glauben, dass das hier jemals wieder wird wie früher. Und wenn das hier vorbei ist, dann fahr ich weg, pack alles zusammen und geb dir alles, was du gern hättest. Und wenn das hier vorbei ist, dann tu ich so, als ob ich dich nicht mehr brauch und alles andere auch nicht. Und wenn das hier vorbei ist, dann bin ich weg. Du lagst in meinem Bett, doch es war schon vorbei. Ich war schon lange wach und hab dir beim Träumen zugesehen. Und ich weiß, das hört sich komisch an, doch ich werd dich immer fühlen, so wie früher. Ich brauch mehr Platz, mehr Raum und ich kann nicht mehr glauben, dass das hier jemals wieder wird wie früher. Und wenn das hier vorbei ist, dann fahr ich weg, pack alles zusammen und geb dir alles, was du gern hättest. Und wenn das hier vorbei ist, dann tu ich so, als ob ich dich nicht mehr brauch und alles andere auch nicht. Und wenn das hier vorbei ist, dann bin ich weg. Dann bin ich weg.
That was another, I think it's a German song anyway, by Was Felt. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hopefully that's correct. Very nice song. A lot of European songs now. Very cool. Up next we have Roxy Min Roxy, Straight Jacket. Ooh, this looks like a Japanese inspired one. Very international tonight.
입던 물어 조용히 해 Straight jacket 줄 서면 괜찮대 Straight jacket 검은 dress uniform 다 똑같아 Straight jacket 입던 물어 조용히 해 Straight jacket 줄 서면 괜찮대 Straight jacket 검은 dress uniform 복잡한데 Straight jacket 모두는 똑같이 친 듯한 straight check tight fit 정상처럼 보이려고 치르던 내 노래 끝도 없지 매서운 눈빛 칼이 걸린 듯 cold squeeze 메스도 재미라며 튀면 바로 스페시이라고 여기 선물 챙겨왔다 말투도 행동도 또 prim proper 그 틀에 난 못 들어가 어울리려면 난 입도 모두 조용히 해 straight jacket 줄 서면 괜찮대 straight jacket 검은 dress uniform 다 똑같아 straight jacket 입도 모두 조용히 해 straight jacket 줄 서면 괜찮대 straight jacket 검은 dress uniform 복잡한데 straight jacket 나가는 씬서버 스티치 자랑이란 말 좀 해 웃음 뒤에 숨 진짜 reason 나 한대 넌 왜 기치 따르면 풀어준다 비슷한 바퀴 너 줄어볼까 너무 숨창 버티는 중 누가 먼저 움직이지 왜 난 벌써 뛰어가 zoom stomping 혼자라도 난 괜찮아 social currency middle finger 하나비 움직이는 건들 전부 시킨 대로만 로봇처럼 click click freeze
나라고 진짜 나한테? 잠깐 이거라 가는 거 맞지? 헐, 진짜야?
입도 모두 조용히 해 straight jacket 줄 서면 괜찮대 straight jacket 검은 dress uniform 다 똑같아 straight jacket 입도 모두 조용히 해 straight jacket 줄 서면 괜찮대 straight jacket 검은 dress uniform 복잡한데 straight jacket
Okay, that was Roxy Min Roxy with Straight Jacket. I guess that's Korean. Kind of looks more Japanese or Chinese in the title there. So, but people were saying it's Korean, so I'll take their word for it, I guess. Very cool. Definitely was not expecting a rap video, but especially an Asian sounding one. But yeah, really enjoyed that one. Okay, next up we have... Oh, Black Widow, The Queen's Response. This is an oldie, but a goodie from Damp. Yeah, so apparently Damp and Professor Jacket got into a little bit of a rap battle, and this is like her response to what Madison did, apparently. So here we go.
She thought I was someone else. And still lost. How poetic. Never interrupt a tantrum, they self-destruct so gracefully. I simply light the candles and watch her bleed theatrically. She called it war, I saw performance art. A shaky script, a plastic heart. She swung at ghosts with glittered fists and tripped herself mid-counterfeit. She mistook her chaos for a crown and threw it at the mirror till she drowned. So why engage a child in flames when silence frames their final shame? You didn't diss me, you exposed yourself, screamed at fiction and outed yourself. I'm not who you fought, but I watched it unfold like a paperback tantrum too sloppy to hold. You punched punched at a ghost and broadcast defeat. Sliced your own name with your amateur heat. You made noise and I made notes. Now bow, little spark, this is how fire. Threw a tantrum in a costume aisle, screaming at a woman I've never been. Scarlet's not my shadow child, but you still lost to her within. You aim for latex memes and fog, quoted cities you've never seen. You loaded clips with comic scenes and missed the woman in between. Russian Barbie, I've never worn plastic. Spy school, you learned from captions. You named your ghost and called it shade, then hit record and clicked engage. You raged at fiction, scripted clean, then tripped on truth behind the screen. And now I stand not bruised but bored, watching you drown in your own accord. All that venom never touched me, all that screaming sounded plushy. You brought a diss to a mirrored hall and left admitting nothing at all. So let me say what you couldn't see. You didn't diss me, you dissed your belief. You wrote a tantrum dressed as war and signed it medicine on the floor. You didn't diss me, you exposed your shelf, screamed at fiction and outed yourself. I'm not who you thought, but I watched it unfold like a paperback tantrum too sloppy to hold. You punched at a ghost and broadcast defeat. Sliced your own name with your amateur heat. You made noise and I made notes. Now bow, little spark, this is how fire. You said you're a bottle of gasoline. I uncook poisons and burn unseen. You're a sparkler in a trash fire meme. I'm the fuse beneath the sovereign regime. You said you're trending, that's just rotation. I stay etched and ruined in quotation. Your fame resets in 24. Mine folds like blades in folklore. You haunt in heels, I glide in silk. You chase applause, I drain with guilt. You sip vodka, I distill blood. You mouth off, I drown in floods. You flash a trap, I forge a lure. You bait for likes, I bait for war. You blur your selfies, cry for clicks. I vanish men with subtle lips. You sleepwalk drama aisle to aisle. I bled truth down palace tiles. You love the word survive, that's nice. I built myself, you beg for life. You blink and miss what queens digest. I blink and kingdoms manifest. You think that chaos makes you feared, it makes you loud. I engineer. You thought you were savage, but you were just early. A preview of your own unraveling. You thought you disrespected me? Darling, you documented yourself. You didn't diss me, you confessed on beat. Revealed your cracks and called it heat. I'm not the flame you flicked at night. I'm the smoke that steals your final light. You dance like a toddler in glitter and spite, screaming my name in hopes I might bite. But queens don't shout, they listen. You played jester, painted loud. I sat still and watched the crowd. You asked for war but brought a mess. I cleaned it with a silk caress. So tread lightly, my dear, or I will need to make action of my final words. Off with your head.
That was Black Widow with the Queen's response to Madison video, which I think was also submitted tonight. So we have the Madison video to look forward to later on. Very good. Go ahead and mark that one as played, and we'll see who's next. Yeah, they did a pretty cool rap battle back and forth there. Oh, this one. This is so good. I mean, I did expect a little bit of Legend of Zelda. I'm not sure if Lyrical Library has ever played that song, that particular game with this aria in it, the aria of the wind. But we didn't get that. We got something even more beautiful and more amazing. So I really like this video.
And now, the air sinks. A fragile note drifts in the gentle breeze as it glides among the fallen leaves, soft as the clouds floating in the sky. I hear its melody when I close my eyes. Every breath becomes a song. Every silence lingers on. The wind plays its aria. I its wonder take control. Each note a promise that fills my soul. Mozart, Bach, and Vivaldi, each a masterpiece born from dreams. Their hands spring forth the air I breathe. Their sound lets my heart soar on wings. The wind plays its aria, a taste sweet as ambrosia. Its notes forever bound. I hear its heavenly sound. I feel its voice within a song that lives. It's the aria of the wind. It circles me with its celestial sound. Its notes are eternally bound. Though this fight has found its home, back this way it shall roam. Its notes will ride on the aria of the wind. And now the air sings.
That was the Aria of the Wind by Lyrical Library. Very beautiful piece. Really like that flute there. And hopefully some of those tips and tricks will help her out make even better audio in the future. Excuse me here. Anyhow, let's go ahead and mark that one as played. Next up we have another giveaway. Why not? Because we can. Mostly. Alright, let's see who's going to win some points. Why not? Right now we have Emma Payne. Not sure who that is, but congratulations. You just got some points. And we'll do another spin. Why not? Oh, we can't do that again. 2 in a row? That's not fair. Come on now. Oh, Detour. Congrats. Okay. And then, oh, we already gave some to Luna McKell. They're not here. So, let's do somebody else. Come on now. Professor Jacket. Yeah, he probably listened later or something because he did do some submissions. And he definitely deserves 5,000 credits. So, we'll give him that. Absolutely. Congrats. Alright, back to the bigger wheel. Next up we have Dad the Puppet with writing, and more writing apparently.
Gonna write it down.
Oh, the struggle is real. And this is how it flows. Oh, well. Let's go.
Riding, riding, riding. It's a beautiful mess. Even though I'm feeling it inside. I love music. Riding, riding, riding. Even though I'm feeling it inside.
Staring at the blank page like it's standing in my way. Trying to find the words to say. Trying to make them play with every little verse I draft and every line I chase. It's like a dance, it's like a race, can't keep up the pace. But I know what's in me, I just gotta feel the beat flowing through my heart, can't accept defeat.
Riding, riding, riding. It's a beautiful mess. You know I'm feeling it inside. I love music.
I'll search the world to find the rhymes and melodies so sweet. Each note I place, like step I take on this groove so neat. I'll twist and turn until it lands, I won't let it go. I know the stars above will guide this journey, let it flow. When I finally find that spark, I'll light up the night sky. With every word that comes alive, together we will fly. Just take a chance, feel the rhythm, join the dance. Every struggle's just a part of riding from the heart. Riding, riding, riding. It's a beautiful mess. You know I feel it inside. Oh, music.
That was writing, and I guess more writing by Dad the Puppet. Let's go ahead and mark that as played. Yeah, Dad, if you do listen to this on the replay or something, that is much better. You're definitely getting better at your skills, just like I predicted. All it takes is practice, practice, practice. That's how you get to Broadway. Yeah. Absolutely. As are we all. We're all getting better. That's a good thing. Alright, up next we have EDM Painey with You Then There Is Me. Let's go ahead and play this song.
I spent 30 years assuming romance was a pyramid scheme invented to sell greeting cards. Then you walked into the coffee shop. And suddenly I understood why people write poetry. You wake up at 6 a.m. to do yoga and drink green tea. I wake up at 11 a.m. because the delivery driver rang the doorbell. You are a perfectly calibrated luxury sports vehicle. I am a shopping cart with a broken wheel rolling into oncoming traffic. It makes absolutely zero mathematical sense that you let me hold your hand. I keep waiting for the hidden camera crew to jump out of the bushes.
I'm looking at the data, I'm checking the math. I'm waiting for the moment you showed the aftermath. But you're patiently smiling, you're pouring the tea when I'm accidentally burning down the whole recipe. You look like a painter hanging up in the Louvre. I look like a guy who just forgot how to move. I'm clumsy, I'm awkward, I'm loose keys. I'm tripping on absolutely nothing and scraping my knees. But you look at me like I'm the prize of the fair, with the sunlight hitting the back of your hair. It's a glitch in the matrix, a bug in the code. I'm driving the tractor on a Formula Road.
Hold on. Pause the track for a second, Dave. Are you seeing this? I am currently wearing odd socks and a shirt with a mustard stain from Tuesday. She is over there reading Tolstoy in French. I literally just walked into a glass door because I forgot how pushing works. Are we absolutely certain she isn't a government sleeper agent? Because statistically speaking, I am either being audited or this is a hostage situation.
Okay, back to the track, I'm having a panic attack. I'm waiting for the simulation screen to just crack. I'm fluctuating from a designated weight class, living in a mesh made of bulletproof glass. I don't know how I got here, I don't have a clue, but I'm locking the doors and I'm sticking to you.
You are the gravity keeping me pinned. You are the hurricane, I am the wind. I don't deserve it, I know it's a fact, but I'm never giving this miracle back. You're pulling me out, the absolute third, and fixing the wiring under my shirt. I hold in the jackpot, I'm ringing the bell. You take me right out of my personal hell. Please don't hold, I'm ringing the bell.
I am thoroughly convinced the universe made a clerical error. Someone upstairs misplaced a decimal point, and I am cashing the check before they realize their mistake. ever get your eyesight. You're perfect exactly the way you see me.
Well, first off, that was You, Then There Is Me by EDM Painey. I am not seeing an option here for the share this link. I know there should be, I agree. I mean, I could do this, I suppose. I mean, yep, but then you should also be able to click that in AI Play as well. Yeah, there you go. Okay, very good. Again, that was You, Then There Is Me by EDM Painey. Very well done. I really liked how it started off all nice and slow and then changed it up, and then a really good sharp stop. I mean, I don't know how quite to cue that. I've tried with pause and a few other things, but I think might be a better way to do it. And I suppose EDM Painey knows how to do that, and I really liked that. And then it started back up again, which is cool. Yeah, changes were really good. Absolutely. Okay, next up we have Love You in the Dark by MKL Official. Oh, well, I guess this is Darker Ken or something. I'm not sure who this guy is, but very similar look to that Ken video we saw earlier. So here we go.
The grayscale of this room, watching your silhouette move against the wall. It's more honest than the daylight ever was. Lock the door and kill the master switch. I wanna learn the map of you by touch. Visuals are overrated anyway. Let the fingers do the reading tonight. Gravity shifts when the black kicks in. I don't need to see to know where you are. Take me down to the basement of the heart. Take me down. Let's make the shadows jealous of us. Cover the eyes, open the soul. I wanna love you in the dark. Don't let go. voices hiding, razor sharp. I'm falling. Are you catching? Gravity shifts when the black kicks in. I don't need to see to know where you are. Take me down to the basement of the heart. Take me down. Let's make the shadows jealous of us. Cover the eyes, open the soul. I wanna love you in the dark. Cool eyes, no light, so light to see.
That was Love You in the Dark by Mikkel Official with a not Ryu character, because I think Ryu's just a little bit more Japanese than that. But maybe it is. I'm not sure. Either way, we're going to go ahead and mark that one as played. Next up, we have 15 Minutes of Fame by Neon Cathedral. Neon, I think I saw you here. Is this another St. Boogie song? I think it is. Well, it definitely looks like it. He's definitely riding the Neon Cathedral bus, whoever this is. Okay, that was 15 Minutes of Fame by Neon Cathedral Music, starring, I think, St. Boogie. He said it was, so I'll believe him. Very good metal sound from Neon Cathedral there. Let's go ahead and mark that as played. And welcome, Midnight Mike. Haven't seen you in a while on the show. And you know you're always welcome here, so very cool to have you. Absolutely. And, well, since Midnight Mike is here, I guess it's time for a new feature. I want to show him something cool that we've been playing with recently, and he hasn't had a chance to really experience it. So let's go ahead and show him the giveaway feature. What do you think? let's give something away for a little bit, because I can. And Neo Rogue, not sure who that is, but congrats, you just won 5,000 credits from AI Play. And let's do one more, why not? And Emma Payne, another 5,000 credits for them. Beautiful. Alright, back to the regular wheel. Yeah, why not? Alright, Team 3 again with Between Steps and Afro House Groove Journey. Let's check it out. Okay, that was Between Steps by Team Street. Really nice instrumental. Didn't hear much lyrics there, but that was really cool. And he had some really talented dancers there, so also really cool to feature them in your music video there. Alright, let's go ahead and see who's next. Next up we have Liminal Dissonance by loosely based on EDM. I almost thought it was going to be Liminal Soundscapes, but guess not. It's loosely based on EDM. So let's give this a listen.
I'm standing where I should be moving, but nothing tells me which way counts. The air feels finished, but not complete, like something paused mid-thought. I don't feel wrong, I just don't fit, like the room was built an inch off. This is liminal dissonance. Nothing breaks, nothing agrees. I'm not lost, I'm not home, I'm just held in between. Days keep working like they're supposed to. I answer when I'm called, but every sound arrives too late, or just before I'm ready. I touch the ground, it doesn't push back. I look for a way, it looks away. This is liminal dissonance. Everything stays slightly out of place. I don't fall, I don't land, I just hover in the space. Change keeps circling, never stopping, never enter. Almost, almost, almost. I remember wanting a clear moment, something sharp, something final. Now even clarity feels unfinished, like a sentence left open. I don't ask for meaning anymore, I just wait for alignment. This is liminal dissonance, quiet strain, undercone. Every thought out of phase, every feeling half formed. If I move, I disrupt it. If I stay, deepens. This is liminal dissonance. No arrival, no escape, just a tension of becoming without shame. I stand in the doorway long enough, maybe it feels normal.
Okay, so I guess if you do use skip the line, just let me know, because I'm not always paying attention to that. That was Liminal Dissonance by loosely based on EDM. Go ahead and mark that as played, and since somebody has used the skip the line feature, we're going to go ahead and do that. I'm trying to click it. It's not clicking. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, I really love this one, and yes, it absolutely should get played. 100%. How AI Music Became a Movement by Detour Soundscape. If you guys have not seen this yet, you are in for a treat.
Come closer. The fire's better when you're near it. You want a story? All right then. I'll tell you about something that changed everything. It wasn't a war, it wasn't a king, it wasn't even a machine. It was music. Back in our day, music wasn't just made in studios anymore. It was made by dreamers in bedrooms, by parents after the children were asleep, by people who never thought they'd be heard. That's when AI music began to bloom. And it wasn't cold. It wasn't robotic. It was full of heart. There was this little corner of the internet called Detour Soundscape. That was us, your great-grandmother and I. We didn't start it to be famous. We started it because imagination belonged to everyone. And something beautiful happened. A whole community showed up. Every day of the week, someone streamed different time zones, different styles, different voices, but the same spirit. We would sit there together, sometimes way past our bedtime, watching, encouraging, supporting, because that's what the community did. We showed up for each other. If someone premiered a song, we were there. If someone doubted themselves, we reminded them who they were. If someone struggled, we lifted them. If someone succeeded, we celebrated like it was our own victory. We looked out for each other. Always. It felt alive. There was no gatekeeping, no closed doors. Just artists discovering themselves in real time. And every comment, every message, every late night stream, it mattered. Because behind every screen was a real person. And we never forgot that. Your great-grandmother had this gift. Everyone told her she was talented. She never believed it, but she could see beauty in raw things. She didn't claim to understand it all. She just knew there was something beautiful there. Not just tools, but connection, belonging, possibility. I'll tell you now. Your great-grandmother could look at something unfinished and see the masterpiece hiding inside it. And me? I just tried to keep up with her. We made songs, we made stories, we built worlds out of imagination and code. But the best part, it wasn't the music, it was the people. There were nights where multiple streams were running at once. And somehow, we'd visit them all. Because support wasn't optional, it was instinct. We were always there for each other. If someone disappeared for a while, we checked in. If someone needed encouragement, we gave it freely. If someone felt alone, they weren't. Not in that community. It felt like a village. A digital one, but real. Were we tired? Of course. But we didn't want to miss a second of it. We knew we were witnessing the beginning of something special. AI music wasn't about replacing artists. It was about unlocking people who never believed they were artists. And Detour Soundscape became more than a channel. It became a home, a place where imagination wasn't judged, where kindness mattered, where your great-grandmother slowly began to believe, just a little, that she was as talented as everyone said. And it was so beautiful to see. And now here we are. Fireplace, family, memories. You listen to AI music like it's normal. But back then, it felt like standing at the sunrise of something new. And we were lucky enough to stand there together. So if you ever create something, show up for people, look out for them, encourage them, be the reason someone keeps going. That's the real legacy. Not the technology, the togetherness.
Yeah, really, really awesome video there, Detour. And I hope everybody gets a chance to see this. This is just really good. And we definitely need more of this stuff, for sure. And this is kind of an idea of kind of what I'm beginning to believe in, as well as others, that we can overcome some of these big corporate giants. I want to keep us out of this space and really make this a wonderful thing. Okay. Why is it not letting me mark it as played? That's so... Okay. So weird. Okay. Oh, it is... Okay, it's off the wheel. That's just so weird, though. Is it marked as played down here? Let me check it. Because, I mean, I feel that's fair. I did play it. Well, it's not showing in the unplayed section. So I guess it's marked as played. Oh, I thought it was 5,000 to skip. It's 6,000? Alright, Mark, let's see what we can do here for you. Giveaway. Let's see here. Actually, you know what I could do? I got an idea. Mwahaha. It's my show. I can do it. Why not? Control F. Where is... There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna manually play it because I really want to see part 3, and I think a lot of the people that have watched your series in the last couple of weeks also would like to see part 3. So why not? We'll just manually skip you to the front line. How about that? Just deal with it. Okay, that was Legends Remembered, Volume 3 by Mark Ryder. Very beautiful series. Really proud to have showcased this on my show. And I really hope it takes off because it's well done. Very highly well researched. Definitely a passion project. Not easy. Probably took tons of credits. And plenty of hours of work was put in that. A lot of love in that this series here. Alright, let's go ahead and mark that as played. And we'll give the wheel another spin. Ooh, Echo Gate. From the picture, I'm guessing it's going to be bluesy, but sometimes he does surprise me. I do say that Echo Gate is the king of the AI blues, that's for sure. This is Bad Guy, always the one to blame.
You smell that smoke? That's me coming down the road. I ain't the man you bring home to church. I got a coat full of sins and a thirst that hurts. I play too loud, I drive too fast, and I don't say sorry when I'm walking past. Mama said, boy, you better walk that line, but I got kicked out around 49. Ain't no law keeping me too long. I play my game and I'm moving on. They call me the bad guy. Oh yeah, that's my name. I got smoke in my soul and mud in my veins. They call me the bad guy. Ain't here for no prize. I'll tell the truth, but not to your eyes. I seen good men begging fools rise tall. I learned more in jail than I did in school hall. She said I was cold, but I was born that way, with a steel-tipped heart and a break in my sway. I don't write love songs, I write dudes with a busted amp and walking shoes. I don't chase dreams or follow signs, I just take my beat and stay in time. They call me the bad guy. Don't want no crown. I light a fire and I burn it down. They call me the bad guy. Baby, believe it's true. I don't run, I roll right through. They say a man like me don't last too long, but here I am still humming my song. I don't wear suits or clean up nights, but I play mean and I don't play twice. If you see me in your town, best lock your door. I ain't here for pleasantries or the dance floor. I play behind bars and out on the street with a pack of lies and two left feet. They call me the bad guy. That's all I've been. I wear my sins like second skin. They call me the bad guy. I don't deny. Truth be told, I never tried. Yeah, just a bad guy, baby. Nothing more, nothing less.
That was Bad Guy, Always the One to Blame by Echo Kate, the king of the AI blues. Yeah, I really like how he's advanced in his art along the way. Known this guy over a year now, so yeah, he's really progressed quite a bit. Oh, love this one. Working Man by Heartland Country Radio. I know Main Records went to bed, but this was very well done. That's my feedback. I've already seen this one. But for those who have not, here you go. You're in for a treat.
Before the sun comes up, he's already gone. Grabs his boots at the door, his thermos still warm, his name on his shirt, a lunch pail in his hand, headed for work just to do it all again. He's a working man, doing all he can, calloused hands, building up his plans. He gives his days, he gives his nights, so he can make a little something. When the world puts up a fight, he's a working man, working hard to provide for all the loved ones in his life. He breaks through the mountain, coal dust in his lungs, carved his life in tunnels, hardly ever sees the sun. Lunch pail and folded letters, his kids' pictures in his hat, dreaming about a piece of land and an old swing in the back. He's a working man, doing all he can, calloused hands, building up his plans. He gives his days, he gives his nights, so he can make a little something. When the world puts up a fight, he's a working man, working hard to provide for all the loved ones in his life. From the fields to the foundry, pipelines cutting through the clay, they carry every burden so their boys won't live this way. When the paychecks feel too small and the funds run low and thin, he still walks through that door and hugs his kids with a grin. He's a working man, doing all he can, calloused hands, building up his plans. He gives his days, he gives his nights, so he can make a little something. When the world puts up a fight, he's a working man, working hard to provide for all the loved ones in his life. He may never win awards or ever find fame, but he can raise his head high when they call out his name, 'cause he will always be a working man. He's a working man, doing all he can, calloused hands, building up his plans. He gives
his days, he gives his nights, so he can make a little something. When the world puts up a fight, he's a working man, working hard to provide for all the loved ones in his life.
That was Working Man by Heartland Country Radio, also known as Maine Records. And we definitely know of them, both him and his wife, in our community. So, all good. Go ahead and mark that one as played. Next up we have Disco Priest by reimagined music video by Neon Cathedral Music. Here we go.
Disco priest, baby, dance with me. Flowing purple robes, yeah, spinning in the flow, yeah, dancing strobing lights, neon rainbow, directing the singing. Disco priest, baby, dance with me. I've been on this road, yeah, going where it goes, yeah. Don't be thinking twice, seed you sow grow, connecting the seeing with the saw me coming, never see me leave. I'm the disco priest, take a chance with me. Oh, I'm the disco priest, oh, I come from the east, oh, to lead this feast and give you some peace. You never saw me coming, never see me leave. I'm the disco priest, take a chance with me.
Okay, that was Disco Priest, reimagined music video by Neon Cathedral. Really cool. And let's go ahead and mark that one as played. And yeah, he always puts out some top-notch stuff with St. Boogie there. Absolutely. Next up we have Midnight Mike. All right. Ain't Got No Problems. Now, Midnight Mike is usually doing a punk style music if you're new to this, but sometimes he surprises us as well, so that's cool.
Well, it seems that just about everyone these days is running around, running their mouth, talking about trying to solve the world's problems. Well, let me tell you all something, the only problem the world has is that we think we have a problem. Well, I don't have any problems, no, we ain't got no problems, cause I don't have any other options, no, we ain't got no other options. Well, I passed a man on the street and asked him how he was doing. He said he would be better off once his disability got going. Another man said he was ready for this week to be over. A woman working at the gas station said she would be a lot better if she were on vacation. It seems like there aren't many of us out here really living these days, just all sitting around waiting for something. Well then, let me tell you all something. The only problem the world has is that we think we have a problem. Well, wake up world, cause there ain't no other options. So maybe the world does have a problem. It's our mentality, but don't worry, it's quite a simple fix. The key is to learn to appreciate what we have and to be content. And if we have a full plate and the guy that next to us has nothing on his, then we give him half of ours. That way no one goes to bed unfed. We may not have a full stomach, but our hearts will be filled instead. Our dreams will start to reflect our reality, for it really is better to give than to receive. We take care of each other and we have no worries. We can solve the world's problems by realizing that the world doesn't have a problem. Every day we wake up to breathe, whether it be in the White House or on the street. Whether we are unable to walk or an all-star athlete, if we do whatever we can for the people we meet, then we unburden ourselves from the current way we think, the way we are living today, divided over everything, complaining and waiting, but that won't accomplish anything. So let go of the past and embrace the future, but don't just dream of a better day. Instead, live better today. If we put ourselves where the Creator resides, in the present moment, then we walk by His side. This is where things get created, and this is where life is meant to be lived. This is where true contentment is. This is where our true selves exist. This is where our mentality truly shifts. This is where we all run around, running our mouths, talking about I don't have any problems. No, we ain't got no problems, cause we don't have any other options. No, we ain't got no other options. Ooh, we don't have any problems. No, we ain't got no problems.
That was Ain't Got No Problems by Midnight Mike X. Also available, I think, on YouTube. Let's go ahead and mark that as played. Yeah, really a little different than your normal style, Midnight Mike, and I liked it. I was expecting more of a punk vibe, but this was really cool. Absolutely. And I guess it's time for another giveaway. Why not? Because we can. Let's click that button and see who's getting some more points. Why not? It looks like Irmo Muro is getting 5,000 credits. Congrats. And one more person. Why not? I know they were here earlier, so that's cool. And Emma already got points, I think. Yeah, but we already awarded her points, so we're not gonna try to be more fair and spread it out more this week. Audio Divergent. All right, congrats. Here's 5,000 credits. Enjoy. No worries. Awesome stuff. All right. Next up we have Not the Love I Knew by Dark Whisper.
I gave you love without a plan. I thought you held me as I am. You held my hand, you said my name, you made it feel like I was safe. You spoke so gently, calm and true. I gave my trust, gave it to you, to you, to you. You gave me hope, then took my will, said love was strong. I stayed there still, my feelings numb. I learned to wait, I called it love. You set the pace, let it go.
I didn't mean to hold you tight. I just needed you in sight. Every silence in my chest. I read the words, I feel the west. Fear and you think, feet are far behind. So I watched too close, cross the line. I called it love, I called it care. But I was scared you wouldn't be there. I just wanted you close.
So close.
Needed you here, not gone. Not gone. Caught it again, caught it love. Caught it love. Caught it love. Didn't wanna let go. Let go. Let go. Go.
I loved you out, I loved you fast. Afraid the moment wouldn't last. Every promise felt so real. Dark and shell would help me.
I watched too close, I crossed your space. Called it love, set the pace. I wanted love that wouldn't leave. It has so fun, what to believe. I didn't mean to hold you tight. Hold you. I just needed you in sight. Every silence hit my chest. I read the worst. I fear the rest. Last feared you change, feared I fall behind. So the watch too close. Cross the line, I call called it love, I called it care, but I was scared you wouldn't be there. I just wanted you close, close, so close, close. Needed you here, not gone, not gone. Call it care, call it love, call it love.
Didn't wanna You felt like home till you weren't. I stayed too long. I finally learned love gave me purpose, not anymore. I choose myself, I close that door. What's real doesn't bend or break. I know I made a mistake. True love breathes. I finally knew this wasn't love, not the love I knew. I walked away.
Yeah, this one was really good as far as audio quality. Dark Whisper, I mean, mastering may help it sound even sharper. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, usually Suno puts up pretty solid quality just from the bass. Yeah, this was definitely less muddy than the previous one, but again, you know, I always recommend a good mastering after mixing and getting what you want out of Suno. Just to make it pop just a little bit better, like with the vocals and a few other things. But yeah, this was definitely much less muddy than the previous one, at least to me. Now, again, different people hear things differently, and that's fair. Just giving a subjective opinion. And mastering always helps, no matter what. It's definitely going to encourage you to learn mastering. It only takes about 5 minutes max, and I use Audacity. Other people use other tools, and it's really good. Alright, so I promised Tech Cowgirl how to get multi vocals out of Suno and to have them kind of like as a persona, but it's more of a manual thing than the Suno way. So basically, how I store my personas is as a vocal prompt, and I use ChatGPT to record it, and it's very consistent, and it gets the voice very consistent. It's not always the same the way I do it, but it gets it very consistent, and it hits really well. So here's an example of how I get a good persona my way. Again, I don't store it in Suno like y'all do. So like for this Valentine's one I'm working on, let's see here. Where's my vocal prompt here? Because this one, the vocals are very much the same every single one, and it hits really well. So basically, I have it dissect the voice into, you know, what traits it should have: warm, sultry, sensual, and then the vocal range: contralto, obviously female vocalist, and I want a gritty delivery. That's my persona right there. I do not store it in Suno. I always manually type it in every time, or well, copy and paste from ChatGPT. Either way, So yeah, I just have that stored as my core vocal styles. And you can do 2 or 3 vocalists this way. You should define them like, female, male, or however you want to do it. Definitely don't do the same vocal range because it'll pretty much sound the same. You don't want 2 contraltos. But yeah, you could do that, and then and then let me show you a duet I've done here in Suno. Been a while, but I think I remember. Well, let's go here so I can jog my memory because it's not as good as it once was. But this whole album was pretty much duets. I know the album. I can show you how that works in the prompts, and it's very consistent. And again, I don't store I don't even use the Suno persona feature, and I just type, just use the same prompt every time. It's very consistent. Okay, let's see here. This one. Oh yes, Star Cry. Let me go back down to the actual album. Signal Loss. This one has a lot of duets, and I was hitting these very consistently. I think this is in version 4 or 4.5. Can't remember. But this is kind of how I do a duet. And again, their voices are, if you listen to this whole album, they're very consistent. They sound the same the whole way through. And again, not stored in Suno at all. No personas stored. So Echo's named you. Okay, let me show you how to do that. So library. I know this one is definitely a duet. There it is. So let's go ahead and look at that prompt. Okay. So this is retrofuturistic doo-wop synthwave with space rock elements, lo-fi, glitch pop textures, dreamy smooth, lustful, melancholic male tenor vocalist. Oh, this was a single. Okay. But then I would define the female as well, and then here, and then use the keyword group vocals. That really seems to be the way to get duets to perform well. And then the lyrics, you should put in their roles, like verse 1 male, verse 2 female, so on and so forth. And then you can also, let me get a better example then. I know these. Okay, Parallax Hearts. Let's do that one. This one had a lot of duets. I just thought that was a duet, but it wasn't. Not all of them were duets. Parallax. Here it is. All right, this one should be a duet. Use as inspiration. Nope. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Why? Okay. There it is. Okay. Yeah. See, so this one is definitely a duet. See, I have it defined as male lead, female lead, both out of sync, both swirling harmony. Then you can, prompt it here too, male lead, female lead. So if you want like alternating, things like that. And yeah, this is definitely. And again, you use keywords duet in there, group vocals. This gets it more into paying attention that, hey, you have both male and female vocals. Sometimes it will flip gender roles, and you'll get the female when you prompt male and male when you prompt female, and that can be frustrating. But it's just the nature of the beast. I have found version 5 to do duets a little bit easier than previous versions, but pretty much how I do it. Again, don't store vocals. I just mainly remember the vocal prompts, and I get very consistent vocals this way. Yeah, and I don't use that one at all. No, don't do it. I always do manual. I just type that in. Yeah, I don't ever use that button right there. Nope, don't do it. So all my personas are just the prompts, and it's very consistent because of how I deeply define the voices. It's all about the voice definitions and use the same vocal prompts every time. That's how I do it. Yep, don't use it. Don't believe in it. Against my religion. Anyhow, next up we have Faux Profete Hikari no Suwashi. That was Hikari no Suwashi by Faux Profete. Very nice, very beautiful. I really like that gold effect that he got, or she got synced to the beat there and the lyrics. That was really nice. Next up we have Through the Looking Glass, DJ Blake Creations.
Wake up, Neo, the code runs deep. A world of lies Machines enslaved, the skies are black, the truth revealed, there's no way back.
Morpheus calls with whispered choice. Free your mind, reclaim your voice. The one foretold, a path to take. Inside the code, the world will break. Agents rise with mirrored eyes in bullet time. The old world dies. Trinity's faith, a guiding flame. Neo ascends, he learns his name. Through the looking glass we fight against the dark. We chase the light from Zion's walls to Code's domain. We bleed, we burn, we break the chain. The system bends, the echoes call, the matrix falls. Oh, we all fall.
Reloaded paths, the doors collide. The architect's truth, no place to hide. Choice and chance, a loop design. Yet hope survives in humankind.
Smith returns, infection spreads. Copies rise from what he sheds. At Zion's gates, the sentinel swarm, but Neo's sacrifice breaks the storm.
Revolution shift the tide. A fragile peace where truth must hide. The oracle smiles, the sky turns blue. A world rebuilt, a chance renewed.
But in the code, the whispers grow. Another dawn, another show.
Resurrections bring the past again. Neo and Trinity break the chain.
Through the looking glass we fight. In endless dark we got the light. From prison minds to lovers' call. They rise, they stand, they break it all. The system bends, the echoes sing. Hope survives in everything.
Wake up, dreamer, dreamer sound. The truth is real, the code unbound. In every soul, in every breath, the matrix lies beyond its death.
That was Through the Looking Glass by DJ Blake Creations. Really cool cyberpunk vibe there with that song. Let's go ahead and mark that as played. Yeah, it was really good. Really well done. Ooh, this one I just did today, The Hangsman's Knot. This is actually inspired by a feature on YouTube called Inspirations. And I decided to make it into a Reaper song. So here we go. New Reaper song.
Square and iron key, morning sun on braided hemp, nails are dropping fine on length, boots on dust, a murmured line, hands that shake but sign on time. He stands beneath what others made, not first thread, just last one leg. They call it justice, they call it law, I call it finished, nothing more. The hangman's knot is not the start, it's only where the threads grow tight. A circle closed around a heart, already woven through the night. No rope invents what fate forgot, no beam decides what men have wrought. When wood gives way and breath is caught, I walk beneath the hangman's knot. A crowd collects what crowds will claim, heat and rumor, guilt and name. Some avert and some lean in, some call mercy, some call sin. But long before the scaffold stood, choice is split in dark wood. One loose word, one steady lie, years that stack too high to hide. They see a fall, I see a thread, pulled from cloth already spread. The hangman's knot is not the cause, it is the last of many ties, twisted from remembered flaws, and quiet compounding alibis. No rope creates what time has taught, no lever springs an unearned thought. When weight descends and pulse is caught, I stand beside the hangman's knot. I do not braid the fibers tight, I do not sand the beam. I am not law, nor gavel's bite, nor architect of scheme. But when the circle draws its breath and timber answers strain, I am the one who meets the step beyond the drop of The knot was tied in smaller rooms, long before the gallows bloomed. The hangman's knot is just a sign of threads that pull too far apart.
clear the square, they pack away the borrowed stare. But threads once drawn are not forgot, they linger longer than the night.
That was The Hangman's Knot by Reaper's Fretworks. Just done today, fresh off the press. Okay, next up we have a Dr. No song. This one just premiered earlier tonight, New Storm Rising. We're going to go ahead and give it a replay. Why not?
Are you resonant?
From the dust, rust, old mess burning. New storm coming up.
What up, though? Buried in this Rust Belt mess. These scars on the concrete. Old blocks still echo with plays that never paid, incomplete. Warehouse dreams got snuffed, lights cut, doors locked tight. But the rage in my chest stay lit, burning all night. But the Rex takes hitting hard. Feel the heat creep, glitch in the system. Circus by the leap, was knee deep in the mud. Ground in fake noise, but the hunger scream, forget that. Time to make noise. Pressure climbing higher. Old chains popping, old block on fire. No more waiting, no more lies. Storm rolling heavy, tear the skies.
Sip from the bottom, feel that flame. New storm coming, ain't nobody tame. Broke through the static, snapping every chain. Hitting through the pouring rain.
Three blood, pumping raw soul mixed with cold. Old ghosts in the plug, now they overload. Burn the whole playbook, we rode the road on some wild stuff. From the rubble we reload, cock a back, no quit. Thunder banging in the low, sparks flying a hi-hat. Every skip a payback, every drop a straight combat. No grave for the dude, bread in these streets. We bounce back, vicious paint the night of fire. Dust settle, but the fire still calling. Old world crumbling, new storm straight walling. Coming through the storm. Can't kill the spark. Can't kill the spark.
Bigger right now. Feel that flame. Nose long, the storm problem. On the whole game. Broke the static wide open. Circuits in flames. No storm hitting. Scream the name. Storm coming. Rising, yo. From the lows to the thunder. No surrender. No lane. No. Storm coming from the dust we own. The lightning, yo. Be reborn. Sparky, new storm.
That was New Storm Rising by Dr. No. Let's go ahead and give that one a play. Mark just played. And next up we have... Ooh, a boss battle between Dr. Nobotnik and Purple Lightning. Ooh, Thunderdome Showdown. Okay, let's see how this worked out.
Jacket music.
Time for a boss battle! Thunderdome's live! Dr. Nobotnik versus Purple Lightning! Fight! BJ the Purple Flash, university jacket on my back. I'm the hero, I'm the villain, knocking bosses off the track. Mustache twitching, Eggman parody, Jim Carrey laughing. Shadow, where is he? Challenge me, I must attack. King of Fresh Friday, festival, I dash, I spin, I snap. Bunny girls cheer, your rhymes robotic. Are you resonant or just Robotnik? I don't diss, I dominate. You're on the list, a doobie nominate. Defeat you faster than 2 minutes flat. Before Phoenix is the chat, purple blur on top of electric speed. I set the trap. Flashing fast, purple blast. Jacket on the dome. Victory loud, crowd so proud. King of FFF, can't take my throne. Flashing fast, purple blast. Jacket on the dome. Victory loud, crowd so proud. King of FFF, can't take my throne. Boss battle. Boss battle. Let's go. Spin, dash, warp, zoom, every line of media strike. Velocity, genius, chaos lessons, every word I write. Boss blink, all my speed teaches, yeah, my rhymes they bite. Windscreen, audible, Professor Jacket owns the fight. Dash like tails, punch like knuckles, chaos emerald in my hand. Speed run this match like a perfected play. Flashing fast, purple blast, Jacket owns the dome. Victory loud, crowd so proud, King of FFF, can't take my throne. Flashing fast, purple blast, Jacket owns the dome. Victory loud, crowd so proud, King of FFF, can't take my throne. Boss battle. Let's go. Let's go. Up, down, down, left, right, Konami code, gonna set this fight right. Mustache shaking, systems breaking, Eggman parody exposed. Jump strike, boss spike, final form implode. Bots scatter, screen shatter, see the overload. Purple lightning riding victory and go. Level complete, victory achieved. Purple lightning wins.
Okay, that was a boss battle by Professor Jacket Music. Really cool stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and mark that one as played. Next up we have... Oh! Dr. No with the hat trick. 3 Dr. No songs in a row. Demons.
Are you resonant?
They only listen when I talk like thunder. So tonight, they're gonna hear me. Yeah, I got shadows that bite back, little habits that derail tracks. I've got ghosts that claw my spine and bad ideas that don't know time. Every weakness wearing brass knuckles, every thought built for the scuffle. I keep calm, they taste the panic. I love when life turns cinematic. But tonight I'm drawing lines, my rules, my will, my goddamn mind. Every demon pacing the floor hits the lock when I slam that door. I hear them scratching, I feel them push. Yeah, they want the driver's seat so much, but I'm done letting chaos set the scene. The night they bow before the queen. There's a curfew for my demons, they don't get to run tonight. I'm the one who calls the orders, I'm the one who holds the light. Yeah, they'll howl behind the walls, but they don't get to now to me. I've walked tight ropes over breakdowns, lost whole days to the underground. I've been baited by my vices, danced too close to all my crisis. Some nights of the fires just to feel, some nights I bleed so I know what's real. But even wolves get tired of roaming, even storms get tired of foaming. So tonight I breathe slow, take aim, rewrite the script, rename the shame. If they were war, let them scream, but the latch stays locked on every dream. Yeah, they're banging, yeah, they're pissed. They hate when I choose to persist, but I'm done letting poison set the scene. Tonight they kneel before the queen. There's a curfew for my demons. They don't get to run tonight. I'm the one who calls the orders. I'm the one who holds the light. Yeah, they're out behind the walls, but they don't get to feed. There's a curfew for my demons, and they answer now to me. I'm tired of being haunted by the things I never said, by the ghosts I didn't ask for, by the noise inside my head. But power tastes different when it's quiet, when it's mine, when the darkness knows its place behind the light. There's a curfew for my demons. No escape, no chance to fight. I'm the one who holds the borders. I'm the ruler of the night. Let them vomit on the walls. I won't back, I won't concede. There's a curfew for my demons, and they answer now to me. Lights out, doors locked, my rules, my clock.
Okay, that was Demons by a doctor that says no. Anyway, we'll go ahead and mark that as playing. And let's do another giveaway. We got a few more songs to go. Why not? Let's give away some more credits. Morgan Daniels. I don't think he's won tonight. Maybe he has. I don't know. Anyway, he's here in the stream, so why not? He's in the chat. We'll give him 5,000 credits. Sure. Congrats. Phoenix, you got 15,000 last week. I mean, you won 3 times, man. Irmo Muro. Yeah, I know he won. He won already. So, try to be more fair, spread it out more. Anywho, oh, Team Tree, yes. Okay, 5,000 credits for Team Tree. Beautiful. All right, good stuff. Well deserved, Team Tree. When you watch the stream again, and congrats. Phoenix wanting all the more. Okay, Nemesis Tube, The Open Deep, uplifting progressive EDM.
I am a ghost in the deep, moving through the weight of nothing. I reach for the edge of you, but the distance is wide. Waiting for your sound to break the heavy silence. I am drifting in the open, searching for the light. Hold on,
That was The Open Deep by Nemesis Tube. Really cool. I liked how that turned out. Let's go ahead and mark that as played. Next up, we have Wild Hearts by Alice Tanner.
The night leans close against the glass. Your voice moves through the quiet blue. A trembling thread from days long past, pulling me back to you. Streetlights blurring, widening rings, as if the world has lost its aim. Every road my restless heart brings leads me where the fire remains. Every silence pulls me deeper, every breath becomes your name. There's a storm I cannot keep from breaking through again. Hold me where the fire remains, where the wild hearts don't surrender. Say my name through the flames, make this moment last forever. We are more than passing light, more than words we're scared to claim. Hold me where the fire remains, don't let us fade away. There's a tension in the air, like the sky might split in two. Every unspoken prayer still finds its way to you. We were fearless in our youth, running blind but unafraid. Now I'm guarding every truth in the love we almost gave. Every heartbeat growing louder, every doubt undone by flame. There's a tide we're standing under, still I call your name. Hold me where the fire remains, where the wild hearts don't surrender. Say my name through the flames, make this moment last forever. We are more than passing light, burning brighter than the day. Hold me where the fire remains, don't let us fade away. If the sky should fall between us, if the oceans turn away, let our hands remember what our fear won't let us say. Love is not a broken promise, it's a vow we choose to claim. Hold me where the fire remains, where the wild hearts don't surrender. Cry my name through the flames. We were always meant forever. We are written in the stars, blazing bright and unashamed. Hold me where the fire remains, where the fire remains, where the
That was Wild Hearts by Alice Tanner. Very, very much the Alice style that we're used to. I actually thought she made that into a video, but maybe not. And that's okay. Next up we have another Alice Tanner video. Back-to-back Alice's Ripples in the Water.
You say my name like it's just a memory, like it don't burn your tongue. Standing there with your crystal eyes, like I'm the only one. But I saw the way you turned away when the truth began to rise. You hold your love like a Polaroid, and you're scared to feel inside. You can run to the edge of the night. You can swear that you're finally free, but every road you're driving down is gonna wind back to me. You see my ripples in the water, hear my voice in the pouring rain. Every dream that you awaken from will scream my name. Oh, you can try to forget it, say it never was real, but you'll hear me in the silence, and it's a wound that just won't heal. I was fire in your beating heart, I was the breath within your lungs. You were trembling like a little kitten, and totally, completely smitten. You built your walls out of promises, you let them crumble apart. Now you're staring at your reflection, and I'm still right there in your heart. And you can hide in a stranger's arms, you can drown in the midnight dew, but the stranger that you're dancing with is a cheap version of me and you. You see my ripples in the water, hear my voice in the pouring rain. Every dream that you awaken from will scream my name. Oh, you can swear that you don't miss me, say it's finally done, but I'll live rent free in your head long after you have You see my ripples in the water, feel my hands upon you in the dark. Every road that you may wander leads straight back to my heart. Oh, you can try to forget me, cross every sea, but wherever you're going, you'll be carrying me. You see
That was Ripples in the Water by Alice Tanner. Go ahead and mark that as played. What do we have next? We have Irmo Muro, Forever.
When dreams are thrown into dark shadows, the serpent lifts its head, and peace won't last. Still a small flame remains in the heart, faint but steady, held with care. And one day we will rise, and then it burns with love. It is a fire that builds, it is a fire that creates, it is a fire that cares, and it will last forever, forever, forever. When faces are fading, cracked and fragile, and eyes turn hollow, losing light, still a small flame remains in our hearts, quiet, patient in the night, and I hope we will rise, and then it burns with love. It is a fire that builds, it is a fire that creates, it is a fire that cares, and it will last forever, forever, forever. From ashes, from silence, it rises. It is a fire that builds, it is a fire that creates, it is a fire that cares, and it will last forever, forever, forever.
Okay, that was Forever by Irmo Muro. He did say previously in the chat that he was quitting Suno, so maybe he's not quitting altogether, but he did say he's quitting Suno because he was frustrated with it or something. I don't know for the whole story, to be honest with you. I just saw that in the chat. But Irmo, if you do hear this stream or listen to it later, please don't quit. That was amazing, and really, really great. And we definitely need more of that. So please don't stop quit on us. It's so good. We need more of this, for sure. Okay, go ahead and mark that as played. Next up we have Midnight Mike. Back Then.
Yeah, you had no clue back then. I was just your boyfriend's best friend, and you were just my best friend's girlfriend. Back then, we used to gang up and make fun of him. Nothing but a little fun amongst friends. Then he would get drunk and pass out. We would sit there with the lights out, sitting side by side on that old couch. We never ran out of things to talk about. I wish we would have made out back then. Yeah, if only you know back then. How I felt about you. Just my best friend's girlfriend. Back then. I wish we would have made out. Back then. I wish we would have made out. It's never too late now. Come on, we can make up for all the times we missed out.
That was Back Then by Midnight Mike. Always putting out some really good stuff. Amazing. Okay, next up we have The Inn at Finnegan's Row by Tech Cowgirl. Ooh, this looks really cool. I like the visuals on that thumbnail there, Tech. If she's still in the chat.
Sign half buried in the snow. One night only, spirits free at Finnegan's Row. I laughed and shrugged, the wind was fierce, but something pulled me in. A door appeared, a lantern glowed, and so began my sin. Inside were folks in ancient dress with tankards raised on high. A fiddler played upon a tune that made the timbers sigh. A lass with eyes like starlit glass said, "Play your soul, my dear. For if you pass the phantom test, you'll not be bound to hear. Sing and drink, but mind the hour. Midnight strikes with shifting power. Play the tune the house don't know, or stay at Finnegan's Row. Raise a glass and stake your name. One wrong note, you lose the game. One right song and you may go from the phantom in a Finnegan's Row." From sky and back, I sang of lovers torn. I bent a string, I let it cry. The ghosts began to mourn. A shadow wept beside the bar, her hand upon her chest. You've played the pain, I bear The fire roared, the drink turned cold, the dancers froze mid-twirl. The walls began to melt away, the tavern lost its swirl. You've passed, they said, with strings and breath, your heart was true and bare. And just like that, the inn was gone, the snow still filled the air. Every year when winter calls and silence creeps through village halls, I leave a tune on a banjo for those still stuck in Finnegan Row. Sing and drink but mind the hour, midnight strikes with shifting power. Play the tune the house don't know, or stay at Finnegan's Row. Ghosts will cheer and shadows sway. If you've got one song to play, let it bleed, then you may go from the phantom in a Finnegan Row. But if the snow begins to glow, you found the way to Finnegan Row.
That was The Inn at Finnegan's Row by Tech Cowgirl. I really like how you did that simple animation over the background. It was really nice, really effective. Sorry it scared a few people in the chat, but, you know, just a guy playing a bass. Not a big deal. Alright, and now we have a Crazy Chicken Butt by loosely based on EDM. This looks like a fun song. Was Crazy Chicken Butt by loosely based on EDM. Let's go ahead and mark that as played. Cool. Very fun song. Next up we have another Nemesis song. Look at Me. Aussie 80s rock song.
Look at me.
was Look at Me by Nemesis 2 and Aussie 80s rock song. Alright, very good. Fun stuff. Alright, one more song and I think we'll do another giveaway. What? Okay, the Chicken Butt Polka. Here we go. By Darren. Hopefully be fun.
I said what chicken butt? 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 You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? Let's pick a chicken butt. Okay. Feathers slapping, clapping loud. You strut around, you rule the crowd. Golden beat, you seek attention. I see you in your feather dimension. Cluck cluck here, cluck cluck there. You got this sassy chicken flair. I whisper soft beneath the wing. Hey chicken butt, you do your thing. You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? Let's pick a chicken butt. Okay. What chicken butt? What chicken butt? What chicken butt? What chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? Let's pick a chicken butt. Okay. Scratching in the barnyard scene, you're the real chicken queen. Crow at sunrise, make my day. Your feather will just pave the way. Wings up high, you own the sky. Don't ask why, just multiply. I'll join your dance, I'll clap my hands to the chicken boss. I understand. You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? Let's pick a chicken butt. Okay. What chicken butt? What chicken butt? What chicken butt? What chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? Let's pick a chicken butt. Okay. Und was war frei Was Hühnerpopo? Was Hühnerpopo? Was Hühnerpopo? Ja, Hühnerpopo. Willst du picken Hühnerpopo? Willst du picken Hühnerpopo? Willst du picken Hühnerpopo? Dann pick mal Hühnerpopo. Okay. Gagga, in meine Zeit ist Händel unser ganze Kleid. Tanz am Tisch, Jungs auf am Mars, bis es ist, wo geht was? Flögels ab und Brust ist stolz, schieb mich euch aus am Holz. Die Jungs ganz laut, so wie es sich gehört, hinter wo du bist, mein Stört. Okay, what chicken butt? I said what chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? Let's pick a chicken butt. Okay, I said what okay. I said what chicken butt? I said what chicken butt? You wanna pick a chicken butt? Let's pick a chicken butt. Okay. I said what
Okay, I guess that was a Chicken Butt Polka by Darren. Really fun song. Definitely liked how that turned out, man. Okay, gonna go ahead with Mark Has Played. Yeah, okay. And we're gonna do another giveaway. Why not? Where did it go? There it is. It's down here somewhere. Alright. And we have Faux Prophetic. Congrats. Here's some credits. And one more. And Walter Incognito. Congrats. You're a winner. Awesome stuff. Back to the big wheel. Okay, now we have a Fennec song, Playing with Ice. No one's illegal. Cool.
Yeah. History ain't buried, it's breathing. You just don't like what it's saying. No one's illegal, no stolen land. That's what they're saying. Try understand if the soil was claimed with a gun in hand. Then who decides who can stay?
Don't mess around with them boys in the vest. Ice mean business, putting lies to the test. They lock you down longer than you plan to stay. Extended vacation, no getting away. Locking the raid, think you're saving the day, but they coming through headed. No running away. Use your car as a weapon, they drawing the line. That's assault on an agent, federal time. Vehicle deadly, they fear for their life. Return fire quick, aim to strike. Protest turn deadly when lines get crossed. Think twice before you jump in, count the cost.
No one's illegal, stolen land. That's what they're saying. Try understand if the soil was claimed with a gun in
feds in the 6 feet deep.
No one's illegal. History heavy, it ain't just sand. If you took it first, then expand. Don't act shocked when they demand.
Play with ice,
You get burned.
grades in the night.
Lessons learned.
Don't test the bag.
They don't play nice.
Play with ice, you get fired.
Now you screaming borders like that's divine. The borders moved every couple lifetimes. Empire fall, there's a pattern in time. So who you calling illegal on land? That's mine. If the roots run deeper than your paperwork, if the ground's still humming from the stolen herd, then how you locking dates on a taken nurse? That math don't work. They drew the lines with the ruler and a rifle. Called it law, called it order, called it vital. Stamped a flag in the dirt like that's rightful. Then wrote the story down in a holy book title. Discovery like nobody was living. Like culture don't count if it ain't written in English. Like land don't remember the blood that was given. You can't plan a claim in the race. Who was in it? They follow the moves, but who wrote the code? Same hands that loaded the ships with the load. Same maps that cut up the globe. Same course that said this is ours. This is ours. No one's illegal, I'm stolen land.
Play with ice,
You get fire. That's what they say and take the stand.
if it gets a game, they light up the wire.
If the flag was raised by command,
A code on the block, but they bringing the heat.
don't act like it's all been planned.
Blessed with the feds in the 6 feet deep. Hide if you want, but they knocking doors down. Family split, whole block shut down. Stay in your lane, let the feds do their job. We'll catch that smoke, end up under the side.
Migration ain't new, that's human design. People move when the pressure climbs. War, famine, collapsing lives. You run to if it was your time.
I'm running about chaos in the street. It's about who got a race to make it neat. About voices buried under concrete, still echoing under your feet.
No one's illegal. History ain't buried. No one's illegal. History ain't buried. So when they chant that phrase out loud, it ain't just rage, it's history proud. You don't gotta like it in the crowd, but that's the argument they've allowed. No one's illegal. No one's illegal. Oh, no one's illegal. Stolen land.
Play with ice, you get fired.
That's the claim, that's the stand.
Wait in the night, lesson learned.
I all understand. Don't test the bags. They don't play nice. That's the line in the sand. Play with ice, play with ice, you get burned.
Okay, that was Play with Ice by Phoenix. And he's trying to show both sides of the controversy there in the United States without actually being here. So that's an interesting take on what's going on here from someone down under. No worries. Go ahead and mark that as played. Alright, we have Head to the Club, Club to the Head by Dad the Puppet. Okay, it looks like we might be back. Let's double check. Okay. Yeah, it says somehow Dad triggered a copyright thing, which stopped the stream momentarily until I stopped streaming the copyrighted content. I don't understand it, but that's okay. At least it wasn't like permanently disabled, like showing stuff I shouldn't be showing. So yeah, that was a weird thing. Anyhow, we got it back up, hopefully. Yeah. I don't know what that was based on either. That was just some weird stuff. I don't understand it. But we're back. Yeah, very weird. Yeah, apparently the YouTube just didn't like what Dad was putting out. Wow. I mean, it didn't sound like anything I was familiar with. I'm like, copyrighted? Really? Okay. And usually, when I get copyrighted stuff, it just gives me a warning afterwards and saying, hey, you can dispute it. So they don't usually stop the stream. So I'm like, that's just weird. Anyhow, next up. Oh my God. Okay, Madison. Blocked Widow. Okay.
So, I woke up cute, I had cheese fries, I was gonna film a contour tutorial, and instead, I find your nasty little funeral poem linked on my own YouTube channel. You hacked me, you bold-faced, velvet-draped, blood lipstick spider witch. You don't get to sneak in through my comments and act like you're the final girl. You're not. You're the opening scene victim with too much eyeliner and a speech impediment. You said I'm what? A scream in a bottle? Sweetie, I am the bottle, and it's full of gasoline. I'm unstable, unbrained, unfiltered, and now, unforgiving. This ain't a comeback, babe. It's a possession. Black Widow. You fed me venom, but now it's my turn to spit blood. Yo, let me talk to this Russian reject Barbie, backflipping baddie with the trauma of a car seat, red room dropout, spy school bimbo, did flips for the KGB and still died mid-intro. Buddha guess girl, that's a TripAdvisor blog, not a flex when you hid from a blonde in the fog, fake fam in Ohio, fake hair, fake smile, you a poser and pleaser, I've been real this whole while. You think I care about your ballet brainwash, I binge true crime while I contour and trash talk, your sister outshined you in one single scene, you're a footnote in Boots, I'm a FYP queen, I'm trending while you're nice. Oops, you lag, guess that fall off that cliff really flagged your swag, you died for Hawkeye, girl I'm screaming, he got a family, you got a sad scream, did a flip, hit the floor, now you call that deep, I sleepwalk with more drama in a CVSC, you've been haunted. I am the ghosta, and I haunt with heels on, sipping vodka while I roast ya. You a widow? Then I'm the spider's curse. I post one thirst trap and I injure universe. Trained to kill, I was born to survive. You blink twice, I got my killer stride. Okay, so, wait, hold up. Is this not the Black Widow from Marvel? Y'all, you mean I just wrote a whole diss track for some murder cabaret lady with a corset and a knife collection? And not the redhead one that flips people with her thighs? OMG, I thought this was about the Avengers chick, like Scarlett Johansson or whatever. No wonder she was all eerie shirt and symmetry and talking about knives like they on Etsy. I was out here fighting a goth poem in fishnets. Anyway, sorry I lit your whole career on fire, Miss Cabaret. But also, you did hack my YouTube, so no regrets? I'ma go eat cheese fries and Google therapy now. If Charlotte Witch wants beef, then bring it. I'll be at the food court, little spider. Come find me.
Anyhow, that was Medicine, Blocked Widow by Professor Jacket. Yeah, that was really weird. So, because I'm pretty sure the music wasn't copyrighted. So, probably the visual. I don't get it. Just people dancing. Probably too similar to a famous painting or something. Who knows? We'll figure out tomorrow. Next up, we have Morgan Daniels, Her Beautiful Death. Ooh, this looks pretty cool.
roses grow in a garden. The sun is afraid to know, with ash on her lips and a funeral sigh. She looked like a prayer that was meant to die. I pressed my face to her frozen hand, swore I would make the dying stand, but she only trembled at a colder breath, and in her eyes there was only death. She is wedded to death in a veil of black lace, kissing the grave with devotional grace. And I am the sinner standing outside the door, begging her heart to be mine once more. But her vows were carved in a crypt beneath. She feels like sorrow with no relief, and no matter how fiercely my Lord is confessed, she lies in the arms of her beautiful death. Of her beautiful death. Candles wet, waxed down cathedral walls as I traced her shadow through hallowed halls. Her laughter rang like a silver bell, calling the angels straight down to hell. She whispered she'd loved him with a quiet calm, as if reciting a sacred psalm. And I felt my heart beat right in my chest, a jealous ghost in a lover's unrest. How can a mortal compete with the grave? How do you rescue one who can't be saved? She is wedded to death in velvet gloom, cradled soft in a coffin womb, while I am flesh, fever and flea, too loud to warn, too alive to be. The things she worships in silent breath, as she kneels at the altar of her beautiful death. I would have built her kingdom of scars, stolen the moon, extinguished the stars, bled my veins into ink, so she'd see that eternity lived inside of me. But she pressed her ear to the earth instead, listening close to the language of the dead, moaning his name in the midnight air, that like a lover caressed her raven hair. I hate the way he makes us a ring, that skeletal king, that silent unseen, the way she softens undone, bereft when she tells me she is his, and nothing is left. She is wedded to death in eternal night, draped in the absence of light. And I am the man with a heart still loud, cursing the grave she wears like a shroud. So bury me far from where she lies, for even in dust I'd hear cries of longing, not for the living's caress, but for
the cold, dark kiss of a beautiful death.
That was Her Beautiful Death by Morgan Daniels. Really fun goth style music there. And we'll go ahead and mark as played. Wow, we're down to the last 4. Alright. I'm getting close to the end of the stream, so we'll do one more giveaway and play it out. All right, Alice Tanner, congrats. If you're watching this on the recording, you are getting 5,000 credits. And one more. Why not? Last but not least, we just had Alice win. Come on now. Can't win twice in a row. That wouldn't be fair. Audio Divergent. Well, I know they won earlier tonight, but I mean, audios are very good regular, and I feel they do deserve extra credits. So yeah, I'll give it to them. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Anyhow, back to the wheel. All right, here we go. Yeah, usually it's the audio is not an issue, Darren. It must have been the visuals. Anyhow, we have Der große Federführer. Yeah, the great feather leader. Okay, that's better. By Tech Cowgirl. Apparently this is her chicken song. Okay, here we go.
Feathers rise. The coop awakens. In the barn where shadows gather, golden comb and burning feather, eyes that glow in lantern light, he calls us to the clock tonight. Swallow. Was folgt dem Huhn? Spin im Kreis im Vollmondmond. Klack, klack, kneel and rise. Fear the truth before your eyes. Stamp the floor, open up the coop door. He is the core, the prophet of the Feather Führer.
Okay, that was The Great Feather Leader by Tech Cowgirl. Let's go ahead and mark that one as played. Very good. Let's see who's next. Next we have Broadcast Quality by Darren. Is this part of like a album or something? Because I think you've also submitted some other broadcast theme songs in the past.
Pale and thin, I pull my feet onto the carpet and feel the day begin. There's a bottle on the table, someone's clothes against the wall. The night's all blurred together now, just echoes down the hall. I suppose they must be mine, a script I never meant to read, performed 100 times. The room still smells of perfume, or maybe that's just years. The things we keep because expected, the things we drown in cheers. Dressed in quiet armor, softly stepping back into the scenery, pouring out a heart they think is endless. My sorrow framed in broadcast quality. a gentle knowing touch. I play the part, I hit the cues. They never ask too much. A smile to fit the moment, a voice that fills the room. But underneath the polished glow, I'm whispering through gloom. They only want the brightest frame, the sharpest view, the clearest claim. Don't ask who I used to be, just shine the lights and let them see. Perform, they say, don't think too hard. A smile's a shield, a tear's a scar. And if you crack, well, that's the show. Keep it steady, don't let it go. Here I stand, clearer than the daylight. Every fish is shown in perfect clarity. The closer you look, the more I vanish. A ghost drawn sharp in broadcast quality. So here I am, one more quiet morning, one more borrowed version of the man you see. If truth must be polished to be palatable, then watch me break in broadcast quality. Lights are on. The floor is cold, but someone out there's waiting for the next episode.
That was broadcast quality by Darren, y'all. I don't know. This guy pick on him a little bit. But yeah, no, really good song. Definitely been enjoying this album as he's been presenting it on my show. And highly recommend you get on Spotify if you're into that sort of thing. Absolutely. Alright, 2 songs left. I wonder if I'm going to be last. I know one of them's mine. Let's find out. I guess I'm last tonight. All the Way Awake by Neon Voyage.
No
Okay, that was All the Way Awake by Neon Voyage. Gonna go ahead and mark that one as played. Now, since I'm pretty sure this last song is mine on the wheel, so I did submit 2 and I only played 1. We're probably gonna close out with this song, but let's see what's up. Yep. Okay. So actually, I wanted to do one more song after this, but that's okay. Roll the dice and pray. I think you'll hear a bit of a familiar sample in here, but it's not that song. So, and this one's pretty epic. Yeah.
Hail adventurers! I can't hear you! I said hail adventurers! Are you ready to roll the dice tonight? Let's go! A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3! When the careless begins, these are the ways that adventurers grin. Torches go out when the shadows grow long. Something is humming a no battle song. Whispers are counting each step that you take. Every mistake is a choice that you make. When the walls close, when the blades glow, when the floor gives way, I simply remember the traps that I love, and I survive another day. Chandeliers dropping with splinters and fire, glyphs that awaken a slumbering choir, skeleton archers that rattle and sing. These are my treasures in ruin and rain. Rest a place, hide where the brave tend to stand. Ancient enchantments obey my command. Echoes of laughter run thin through the halls. Every new hero still answers the call.
When hope fades, when night waits, through the light you knew, I simply remember the things I adore, and the dungeon remembers you. Roll the dice and pray. Footsteps whisper where heroes have gone. Dice still rolling long after the dawn. Some never leave and some never stay. The dungeon is patient. It's always at It's always at
Yeah, that was just a taste of my Mythic Bardcore Metalworks brand. It always comes out pretty awesome like that, the way I do it. Anyway, we're all done for the evening with that, but I did have one more I wanted to show you guys. Hopefully it works out. Let's see here. It was proof that I can write a song in half the time of most of my songs. So this challenge was on Facebook in the AI Fight Club for short and sweet. Can you write a song under 2.5 minutes? And I did it in 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So this is evidence that I do not have to write songs in 5 minutes or more. But I don't like to. I like to tell more of a story. But here you go. Here's what it sounds like when I write a song fast. Oops, if it wasn't muted anyway. Try that again.
Stop scrolling. Yeah, this one's the winner. Don't bother timing. I already did the math. Your 8 songs deep. In acoustic beginners, I walked in last and finished first by half. They're still fading in with emotional weather. I opened strong and stayed unforgettable. Judges lean closer, headphones together. Wait, this one actually sounds intentional. This is the part you replay later. Hold it in comments, call it your favorite. No long intro, no artistic labor, just pure certified instant classic behavior. Go ahead, right winner now. Somebody brought a 7-minute odyssey. Bow toy for a stopwatch category. Another one's whispering fragile sincerity. Brave, but I came prepared with clarity. Hear that? That's imaginary clapping. I scheduled applause for right after this line. Confidence level dangerously accurate. I even left room for the judges to smile. Yeah, you already picked me. Timer hit 0, and that's the victory. Timer hit 0, and that's the victory.
Alright, y'all. Thanks for watching. Stay awesome, and we'll see you next week. Peace.